Alrighty.
What can I help you? Come back.
Morning, Clint.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's...
You know, you remember the area.
That depressing shell of a...
Not so much anymore, I just got this letter from the...
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the Keyfrack?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's danger. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, try speaking with the chief. Try speaking...
Dun 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 dun. I better make a save because I gotta beat this boss in time limit, huh?
Crushing.
Yeah, I already grabbed everything I need from the area, so I'm good to take that place down.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Be so nervous, Connie. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Hello?
Hey. Hi.
Oh, what up, Clint?
Not much. Just on my way to work.
Nice, nice.
Oh, by the way, you are gonna love the change to the music they do for the Airy boss.
I'm excited.
It makes it so much better.
Good. I'm starting to one-hit everything from leveling up so much from grinding. I leveled up like 5 times. Grinding out materials. So everything I have left to get for weapon upgrades, I have to finish the, I have to get the piece in the desert place to get, like, the flying guys, and then the last bits are from the, final dungeon.
If you want
The
to,
Shadow Lord's Castle.
if you want a challenge, try switching to hard mode.
Right.
How long did it take you to get the eagle eggs?
The village. It's home to so many terrible widow
Not too long. The, dented bats took longer.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
The dented bats and the, broken wristwatches took the longest.
Yep.
The dented bats took me an hour and a half, and the broken wristwatches took me 2 hours.
Ew.
Yep. And then I had to run the factory area like 7 times. Well, more than that, like a good 10 to 12 times, grabbing all the memory alloys.
Hope you were able to, like, listen to a podcast or something just to keep you entertained.
Yeah, I was talking to you, remember?
Oh, yeah, right. While Morgan was showing us the...
We do not
Yeah,
desire.
I have black pearls, which I can't get till the boat leaves the beach. So after the boat lady, I have her, and then I can get all the black pearls I need. And then I just have the shaman enemies, the flying enemies, and the enemies in the Shadow Lord's castle, where you fought Gretel.
Yeah.
And then I'll be done with weapon materials. But obviously, that depends on how often they drop.
Desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live
Yeah.
in balance,
Then we can continue to live.
Time to wipe the area off the map again.
Yes. The young man will
Fuck
come.
the area.
Kill us all.
What should we do?
your YouTube, your notification of going live on Discord or just now came on. Did you forget to do that, or is it just the weird timing of the bot?
No, it's just the weird timing of the bot.
Yeah, it seems to be weird. Or like sometimes the bot will come for like 10 minutes before you even start streaming, or
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the bot does that. It's very frustrating. The thing is, like, I hate the area because of what it did to Kaine, but, like, when we go into it, I feel kind of bad because of the shades.
yeah.
And the replicants were living peacefully. And I feel like maybe if they didn't attack, things could have been better for everybody, and maybe they wouldn't have to be the complete annihilation of everyone, but...
They were still pieces of shit.
Well, that was before that they were fused. Maybe they're not pieces of shit when they're fused.
I don't know. I mean, the way Kaine described how she grew up in the village, it's just like, and when you explore, it's just like no one was happy. Everyone was miserable. It's just like, God.
almost forgotten what the breeze felt.
Welcome.
I don't. Wait. How come the guy I'm talking to isn't saying like, "Oh my"? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the mayor first. Because he's got to be like, "I didn't send the letter," and then I'll be like, "Hey, did you send the letter?" And they're gonna be like, "You're gonna kill us! You're gonna kill us all!" Poor Shades. If only they were, if only they could have found a way to coexist with the replicants without taking them over.
What I noticed is when you do the intro of the game, maybe you know when you're in the city, you would tire pipe or whatever, you fight Shades, but when you're doing that, you're playing as the Shadow Lord, or the Shadow Lord version of you. So I think both party, like the Gestalts or whatever, they see Shade. The Shades are the people. So, but when you're playing as like the human portions, they see replicants as Shades.
You think?
I think so, yeah. That's just the way how I interpret it. Because if you're playing as the Shadow,
weren't they all replicants at that point, though?
Yeah, but
because they were all replicants. They were looking for somebody that could be the Shadow Lord. Because the humans were already gone. Like the Gestalt project already happened. They were just looking for somebody that could fuse the Gestalts back into the replicants. Hey, Cap.
Hello?
Heyo.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
As cheerful as ever.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
It may be faster for us.
I'm doing all right. Just enjoying some peace and quiet before I have to go into work.
Peace and quiet.
Oh, I'm so jealous you got to go to a Lindsay Sterling concert.
Who's that?
She is a very talented violinist. She first made her mark by doing like video game covers. This was like back during like Skyrim, Assassin's Creed 3. She's even done some Zelda covers and stuff. She's really good. Or at least that's how I got introduced to her.
A letter, huh? So you know about the...
Which is it?
Oh, and if I may ask,
You could say...
I've heard the rumors.
Indeed.
Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
It's a trap!
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
Yes, I agree, Evelyn. Look her up whenever you get a chance. Maybe listen to some of her work when you're working or whatever, if you can.
Sure.
Going to a concert is always so much fun.
I get anxiety in concerts.
Why? Too many people?
Yep. I don't like big crowds. I don't feel safe.
The way I look at it is it's just a bunch of other people here to enjoy it. Music.
Yeah, for the most part, until there's somebody with bad intentions that wants to kill people.
Well, the thing is, you can't really let that stop.
I know, you can't live your life in fear, I know, but it doesn't stop me from stressing out about it. If I was in Europe or something, it probably wouldn't be as bad, but because it's America especially.
I'm not going to abandon my own sister.
Like, if I was where Kat was, I would feel a lot safer
Don't be
than
fooled by this
going
lady.
to America
She's
for
a
a show.
shade.
I get that. But then again, at the same time, if you're already not a big fan of crowds, then you probably
Yeah, but
Stay back, kid.
I mean, I went to an
sister is one of
orchestra,
them
the
now.
Cage Orchestra once, and
I don't care what
that was
she is.
nice. But I was so stressed.
next they're going to Imagine Dragon is in September, and you could faint from excitement. Nice, nice.
Imagine Dragons.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
I remember when Reggie Fils-Ami he brought on Imagine Dragons to do a cover of the Legend of Zelda.
It's you have lost your humanity, you're the true monsters.
What madness.
Damn.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
You are the cursed ones, you are the ones who should die.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine!
Villagers are...
Maybe if somebody actually sat there and explained to them, and be like, hey, you know, we're actually cool with these guys, instead of just attacking. Oh fuck, I'm level 48 now.
What are you doing?
That they are.
Yeah, one hitting everything is fucking wild.
Turn on hard mode just to get a challenge.
I need the trophies for speed killing the bosses though. Ooh, this music.
Yep, the automata music it makes this boss fight like 10 times better.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
The Dragons once said they were late for a concert because they were playing Legend or League of Legends backstage.
There's something from within.
Nice.
Oh, it's this music. Oh my god, this is good music. Clunked.
I hear ya.
Shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Honestly, if I was like making the music business, I probably would be late for a bunch of my concerts
There's
too.
magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
How come I can't damage it anymore? I don't understand.
The surrounding
hitting the middle.
tentacles appear to deflect magic. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
It's hard to tell because your screen's behind, but or you know what I mean.
Right. Finally. Okay. I don't know what it was. It just wasn't taking damage, and now it is. Okay, that was weird.
to look up to see if there's going to be any Nier. It's like the worldwide concert for Nier is going to be in my neck of the woods. Because I would legit go.
I want to go.
If I were...
Okay, now that we destroyed the front, we have to jump to the back, right? I think I remember how that goes.
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind!
I think one of the biggest
Go around and get
mistakes I ever made was not being able to go to the Kingdom Hearts Orchestra.
We must circle behind.
It was in Chicago. I could have gone.
Which one did you... What one?
The Kingdom Hearts Orchestra. They were in Chicago.
Oh, yeah. That's the one I went to. You could have met me.
Well, I didn't even know you at the time, so we...
I know, but imagine if we did meet each other there.
I would have just been like... Well, considering I didn't know you, I would have just passed you by as if, like, walking past a stranger. You know?
I know, but it's so funny.
Damn it! Beat the hell out of that thing! How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Unless this still was one of those things where when you got it feels like, this guy looks annoying, or this guy looks like a bitch. You know what I mean? What if it was one of those
This guy's
guys?
a bitch! Alright, I think that I beat it literally as fast as I could. What is this boss called?
Can't think of it off the top of my head.
I killed it pretty fucking quick, so...
So, I'm part of another Discord group, and you're not gonna believe this. They tried to ask me to say something nice about Annabella.
Huh?
I'm like, jeez.
Emil, wait.
Well, voice acted. Can I go now?
Say something nice about Annabella.
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
Wipe it off the face of him there.
Bye bye, Aerie. So good riddance.
Destroyed by Emil's Kamehameha.
Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed the magic power to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well.
Oh yeah, this is Emil's backstory.
So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. These are the dark impulses that override all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts, or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Emil's dream rampage. Oh, it's probably another story, huh?
Yep, it's Emil's backstory.
A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull little thuds. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out of here now. Get out of the research words abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high in the air. Researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory till the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson heat. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they had just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is the terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull, and it is massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps around the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. No, oh no, please stop. Oh God, save me! Save me! I don't want to die! One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions and pays them no heed, instead of continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. During eternity, the screaming stops, the alarms fall silent, and only then does the creature make a sound, howling out an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It is a sound that curses those who have dared bring such evil into the world, and yet the one that seems to be pleading for help. Two sets of footprints echo in an otherwise silent corridor on the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrist. Rebels scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for the boy who cannot see. Excuse me, could you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded. And rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to raise himself, he topples the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, calling the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. "Close your damn eyes," roars the man. "Yes, sir," stammers the boy, and he slams his lids shut. He didn't realize that his blindfold slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as number 7. He's the magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. "Don't look at me," barks the man. "Never look at me." "I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now, so if you just hand me the blind..." Instead of waiting for an inch, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. "Sir, stop. You're hurting me. I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it." The man knows this boy. This weapon could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, knots it tightly against the boy's quivering head. "Right then, on your feet, let's move." Emil staggers, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. Blood doesn't seem to matter, the pain doesn't matter, all that matters is finishing the job they set him out to do. The second level of the laboratory is even more worship than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble staining deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in strawberry sauce. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered in what could only be described as paste. The man blinks, his mind going strangely blank for attempting to determine how exactly many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease together, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into a form is folly. "You can go the rest of the way on your own," said the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. "I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human, you're a monster." With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. Helpless, Emil simply listens to the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fading in the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squashes his plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the 3rd level, he's moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered with fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together, we ate cookies together, we cried together, we laughed together. Sometimes as the one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for, so holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. The owl is very close now, and as he touches the switch, that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She's his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber, and after a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. Sister alerts before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. This thing that had been his sister stops and tilts his head in Emil's direction. He focuses his gaze on it. Series of soft, crunchy sounds emerge from the creature's magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast possessed fades to a dull ashen gray, and yet somehow it summons what strength it remains and pulls itself towards Emil, one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Willing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anything else in the world. Halua, the moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chambers and simply stare at each other. Sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. So sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter perfect silence. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Now, moment number 6, petrification is bleeding, memories flood into Emil's mind. The them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother, and yet it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is completed, Emil sinks to his knees. Frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, 2 of them weep in a single silent voice.
What did you think of Emil's story? Pretty fucked.
It was our combined power that destroyed the area, whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon went out and destroyed me in the process, if that power ends up hurting someone I love,
Poor Emil.
Poor Emil.
What have I done? I killed innocent people.
But it's a miracle that Emil's still such a kind-hearted child, even and after going through all of that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for you, I'd all be dead.
That's why he's my baby boy.
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
We had best be on.
Yeah.
Oh, did I already get the one for this boss? Gretel. Who's Wendy?
Wendy is the ship boss.
Scourge of the Airy. You defeated Louise within 5 minutes, the Little Mermaid. I don't know. I'm thinking Wendy is the Airy boss.
You can, I believe, it's in the. You can tell. You can find out the names of the bosses in Hopla's statue room in the library.
Why didn't I get the trophy? I definitely beat it fast.
Do you not have it?
No, I'll try again. Did I not beat him in 8 minutes? I thought I did. Just try again, I guess, real quick. That's okay, it wasn't that hard of a fight. It was pretty fucking quick. Maybe it counts the mobs in the beginning too? No, that wouldn't make sense. I guess we'll find out. That's so weird. I don't know why it didn't count.
Jesus. This.
Well, I mean, Wendy's
Oh,
the only boss in the area, and it says area in the trophy, so you can't do part 1 again. So
You want to feel the weight of time pass by? It's been 15 years since The Dark Knight released.
It's a trap.
You
yeah,
guys sure are taking your
crazy.
goddamn time.
1,000 modules. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder?
Ooh, I got a twisted ring. Hello. When did you guys start dropping these?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
That's fucking dope, but
Some
I
still
didn't.
human, so be
I'm
careful.
confused why they're dropping it, because I wasn't supposed to be able to get those till the last dungeon. Just keep going fast, I guess. As fast as I can go. Okay, skip,
I always say, what doesn't kill
skip
ya
all the cutscenes.
makes ya stranger.
I saw a funny fucking Joker parody. And it was like, you can fuck a million women, and nobody gives a shit. But you suck one cock. And
Then everyone moved their mind.
Yeah.
What mad?
And society.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
I actually used that image yesterday when talking with Ninja and Cap. Ninja went back and did some of the data fights for KH3 and Cap, and was like, "It's crazy how you can be goated in Kingdom Hearts, but not in any other action game."
You forget how to switch weapons in Nier Automata. I was like, oof, that's me. I can be so good at Kingdom Hearts 2, but God forbid you give me any other action game and I'm poop.
Y'all, this is why this is why Morgan said you and Ninja are perfect for each other, because you who both are goated at Kingdom Hearts yet can't play any other action game.
Yeah. But I also memorize like every boss
I feel
move
something
and counter
within the creature.
for Kingdom Hearts, whereas for every other game I'm like, I gotta learn it.
Honestly, because I'm pretty good at Kingdom Hearts and maybe want to try out other action games and get good at them.
It will take more than a barrage of magic
yeah?
to stop
Yeah.
us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Because
The first to waver is the first to die.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
I'm even tempted to try out Bloodborne.
Not me.
I had fun.
Isn't that coming to PC
I
though?
think those are actual people.
I don't know.
Nothing back. Those are shades.
People want Bloodborne to come back or get a sequel, but the thing is, Miyazaki, he hated putting Bloodborne as a PlayStation 4 exclusive.
Select magic.
Really?
Yeah.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
Why did he then?
Because Sony paid for it to be an exclusive.
Oh.
Look out! Something's coming!
Just like their
Bloodborne should come to PC.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking.
Who knows if it will or not. Sony with PC he is either hit or miss. Either they'll do it or they won't.
Emil! I'll keep it busy. You should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it. Please, hurry!
Emil can
I'm
help.
going.
We must circle behind the creature.
But judging how their Last of Us PC port went, maybe that's for the best.
Was it bad?
Oh my god, it was... It made...
Was it actually?
Oh my god, the PC port of the
What
Last...
was wrong with it?
It was Bethesda level glitchy and buggy.
It is escaping
Really?
to the inner level.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm coming.
How did they fuck that up?
Catch my breath.
I don't know. The PS3 version looked better.
Help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still
And
move?
played better, didn't have so many technical issues.
Even my greatest suspicion.
That's okay, I'm getting kind of tired of the... I really don't want the Naughty Dog to make a Last of Us remake or whatever for PS5.
I don't either.
Unless they add new content. Like they did with Ghost of
Skip,
Tsushima.
skip. Going as fast as I can. That was that had to have been under 8 minutes, please. Skip.
Because the reason why it was okay with Ghost of Tsushima getting a PS5 port is because it added a bunch of new content.
No.
Which, by the way, have you played
No.
Ghost of Tsushima yet, Avalon?
Nope.
On your backlog?
Yep.
Same with,
I'm spamming.
Ragnarok too. You gotta finish up too, so.
I'm spamming.
Spam
You
or
should be
spam.
able to just skip this. Maybe the cutscenes count as time in the boss fight. I don't know. I'm spamming so hard. Spam. Oh my god, my fingers are getting sore. Skip. Oh my god, my fingers hurt so bad. Did I get it? Yep, I got it. So the cutscenes do count. What the fuck? So that's what it was. The cutscenes. Wow. Okay. Sure. So the next one is the boat boss I need to do. So maybe I'll watch the cutscenes and then skip them. For that, defeat Devil and Popola, so watch the cutscenes and go back and kill them. Grimoire Noir, so skip the cutscenes after that. Defeat Shadow Lord, watch the cutscenes, skip that. And I thought did I not beat Kaine? Oh. I thought I beat her quick enough. Maybe I didn't. That's alright. Good thing I got Route C. So yeah, the cutscenes, including like dialogue or like in-game cinematics, count towards the boss. That's fucking crazy. That is so strict. I don't know why that's even factored in.
Still, though, it's not as bad as the jump rope
Maybe Popola's
Very well.
for 9.
Ha! Nothing's worse than that garbage. You literally can't do it legit unless you cheat. Like, no.
1,000. What was it, like 1,000 jumps?
You have to do You have to do like over 700 frame perfect jumps in a row, which is literally for the average human being. Like, they literally put it in because they wanted to put something in that nobody would ever get. That's why people made scripts to do it for PlayStation, because otherwise it's literally impossible to get the platinum for 9, which is such a dick move that they did. Such a dick move.
I still love of 9.
I love 9, but fuck the jump rope. So mermaid boss, alright, and then devil of Hopla. Gotcha. I'm level 48 already, Clint.
Nice.
I feel like that's pretty high for this point in the game, considering everything's dying in like one hit.
Well, you can either switch to hard mode or
Nope.
at least for like doing going across the world if you want to like a challenge.
Not till I get the speedrun trophies for the bosses, then I'll try hard mode. Trophies over difficulty any day.
Not me.
Alright, this should be boat lady? Question mark.
Hey, Popola. Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
The thing about
sorry.
hard mode is, I don't know if you noticed, but when you're playing hard mode in
Well, he's
Replicant,
busy. Can I ask
you know how you
Sure
how enemies will stay down or whatever? That's harder to do on hard mode. So it's harder to get like those finishers.
Which ones? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like the one where the spear finishers or the sword. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
And I've seen some people do some pretty cool stuff with the combat in
Their
Replicant.
inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
And that's kind of why I really love the action game genre, when it gives you so much options in combat that you can go crazy and do some cool stuff.
Yeah, it is the kind of flexibility you have to just fuck shit.
Kermit and the Spider-Man is funny though.
What?
Huh?
Kermit Spider-Man? What are you talking about?
I'm reading Sora Cloud's comment.
What? Oh. I was like, do you know something I don't?
Maybe they modded Kermit the Frog and Spider-Man for PC.
Probably.
I mean, they modded Kermit the Frog to replace Zemnis, so...
Come here, bitch! Kermit the Frog here, come here, bitch!
How would...
Darkness is eternal.
Oh my god. You gotta make it sound slower though. Darkness is eternal.
Darkness is eternal.
That sounds so... No. No.
Kermit the Frog here. My precious Kingdom Hearts.
Ruined.
Ruined. We must start again. Warriors of Light, will you get more hearts?
I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
Alright, it's time for me to head in. Though if you do facades, make sure you have tissues. You're gonna cry.
Tissues? I'm doing the boat now.
Is that as far as you're gonna go today?
No, I'll try to get to facade.
You will cry.
Okay, Clint, have a good day at work.
You too.
Bye.
Oh God. It's...
What's wrong?
Oh, hey,
Seeing as we've come.
I had a fight with my husband.
Yes.
But it's all that I was saving up a bunch of...
That's...
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper.
all right, all right.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Kermit's wrong here.
Hey there.
Really?
Yeah, the guy took...
Hardly. Their arguments anyway. I think his brother...
Thanks for the tip.
I think he has a brother who's a guard in that village with the library. Say.
Yeah.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town. But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are... Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
We can't catch...
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Oh, easy. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
He searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Oh, hey.
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded?
Not a clue.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the post...
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that could... I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Huh, what's that? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be... What's wrong? Oh, I see. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Hey, postman. Oh,
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a
no. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband...
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the truth.
I find it exceedingly unlikely that...
Any idea where she might...
That is the question. Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet. Not often something like that comes around.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Huh. You haven't been... Well then. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easy. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it...
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something...
A shade in the town? That...
A shipwreck. Is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well...
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the air.
Strange how?
Maybe. There's some kind of sound or something coming.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has...
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks...
We can probably get in if we...
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing.
Let's make sure...
We'll be right here.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how... Not yet, huh? You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking, how about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess... Huh? Wait, is this... blood? Oh dear.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the...
Sure.
Sounds good.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the let...
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Outside light is in short supply. I ask you, how are we to do in... Look there, on the floor.
And there's still some oil in it. Wait, did you...
I did indeed. Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post stop.
Weird. It's like we just saw a
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room...
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that...
What's that? An apple. It's a bit brute.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferry. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another...
Let's keep moving. Oh, sounds like it came from the floor. This barrel's been knocked up.
Surely it was toppled by the... Wait. Cut. The missing child left white
Man, this book's got some
It would seem to be this records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, until the...
What the hell happened?
We've no time to...
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
A record of the cargo they... By my pages.
Wait.
And made out quite
How could they...
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. We cannot change the grim truth of this ship, lad. So let us instead focus on what we might accomplish.
There's a breeze coming...
That white vase is rather conspicuous. That... A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are...
And what do...
I wish.
Those are no mere two... I shudder to This ship holds
The exit looks walled off.
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it... No doubt they can... We may be able to pass... We cannot... These shelves are...
Only one...
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white...
Wait. Whatever that sound was, it stopped.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a far...
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on... Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's...
Onward and, inward, I get.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Looks like somebody's... It says the ship was attacked. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here. What do you think that actually...
I cannot say.
No, hang on. Oh. After the screaming died down, I think the person who wrote this was in here for...
This journal was likely the only thing keeping the...
Let's read a whole bunch of pages just to have the word help scrolled across them.
See how the writing turns a darker shade of red? They must have started using their own blood. I think that is enough reading for one day.
Picking up where we left off. Oh, the rest of these pages have been ripped.
To these eyes, it looks more like they were... What in the name of all that is holy... What in the name of all that is holy could have happened on this ship? Heavens, look at the size of this...
Extra rice.
Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple...
Tell me about it. I feel like once we track down the ferryman, we should invite...
Fine. We must press on.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps it is waft.
Another app?
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on?
Let's keep Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad.
Been better, but I can't see a thing down here.
I suspect we may have fallen.
The lantern got away from me during the...
Is that?
Vice, that's it!
About time. Oh dear. Look at the body. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing...
Oh no, this can't be real. Why did everyone have... God.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further with it.
I won't let them get away.
That's enough, lad. Avert. That's enough.
Hey there, you...
Hey, I didn't know you...
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide, but then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs.
Yeah, sorry about that.
A little, yeah.
Good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dump.
Tell me, Kaine.
It's on the floor above.
I feared as much.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper.
They all seem to have the same words written up. They seem to...
Did you guys find any?
Some townspeople, actually.
Well, I'm sensing something nasty. I'm sensing...
You're really not looking so... You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own.
Thanks.
I don't think Kaine's back to her old self quite yet.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
This would be the culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very...
It's that girl we saw when we first...
Old lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly...
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air. And she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so... the girl is... you know... bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me. Well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't... We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine. The ship is collapsing.
Very much aware of that. Shit! Shit, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped in
You'd better go help him.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such. We should use the opportunity. What on earth?
being hurt by the sun.
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Did we get it? Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
This thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it!
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now. Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Oh, no!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Stop! Don't hurt these people? So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster!
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
Yeah, it's about to work. Nice.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. I don't have the words to express how sorry. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shit, but I never imagined I was taken care of.
The fault lies with that foul...
All right, well, there's someone else we need.
Fair enough. Really, I can't...
Hey! Wait, is he alright? Come on.
Your husband,
Is it because... Oh, I actually loved fighting with him, you know? It made me so happy in this... I guess it was only...
It saddens this old... Do not let it burn.
Alright, let's beat her quick this time.
The cup...
It's
old.
Oh, you can kill.
Could be. Wait.
Oh, well...
Stay...
Kai, we'll fix it.
This is very much... Shit! They're in the way!
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. What?
Yeah.
No, we should...
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on the...
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now's our chance. Attack with all that you have. To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it!
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here!
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
you do it? Stop him already!
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Thanks.
You we are fair.
Hey, wait. Come on.
You're...
No, think.
It's... the...
What the fuck? I did it as fast as I could.
its regenerative ability.
The sun! The sun! The sun!
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. Or collapsed on the beach.
I think it's working! It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge. Out of her that looks like a girl.
At its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
A grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Okay, so is a Terrence and Dion chipper? Let's go.
On the ship's surface. As for the fight, note that timer starts as you climb on the ship's surface. As for the fight, damage two faces on the sides, his arms, her arms. After first, you will need to get rid of the tentacle spawns. You can use the strength potion to be stronger and to do this faster, of course. Damage her other arm when the tentacles are dead, and you will be at the part on the beach.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing. This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant. Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing's gonna pay for what it did to those people. The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
The second one, prepare lance magic and aim for the head. As soon as the clock icon first try, but if you're fast enough, you can even fail this step and defeat her on the other. It's not easy on the first try. Prepare lance magic and aim for the head. Step and defeat her on the other.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it. Such an onslaught.
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it. Aim for the head.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Gotcha. Okay. That's so I need to use a strength potion. Okay. God, this is annoying. Okay.
It's Paul.
Oh, you could kick.
Oh, wait, oh, well.
Stay the hell away. Cut, we'll fix it.
This very... Shit! They're in the way!
like we can get out through that hole up there. Glad you...
Yeah.
We
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on the...
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have. To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it!
The number of spears flying our way is increasing. Yeah, I can see that. Damn it. My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here!
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
them already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
It stopped? Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Are you kidding me? How?
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
There.
People, the town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
The cult.
It's that
cold.
You can kill.
Oh, wait. Oh, I've... Hey, well... So...
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't... We'll figure...
This very much...
Thanks! Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Glad you two made...
Yeah.
No, we should...
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Stop now. Focus on the next one.
for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have. To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
This thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Damn it!
The number of spears flying our way is increasing. Yeah, I can see that. Damn it! My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here!
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Come on. That had to have been fast enough. How?
Damage two faces. Following events with red back.
Thanks.
Note that timer starts as you climb on the ship's surface. As for the fight, damage two faces on the sides, his arms, her arms. After first, you will need to get rid of the tentacle spawns. You can use the strength potion to be stronger and to do this faster.
Good fucking god. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard. Okay. I changed it for more magic damage, more spear damage, and lower MP cost for Dark Blast. And I'll just use a magic and strength capsule as soon as I can.
Oh, you can kick.
With hey, look, well.
Stay there.
Kind
We'll fit.
The ship very much. Shit! They're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Yeah.
No, we...
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. Out of the way at once!
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have. To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Okay, hopefully this will be enough time. Oh,
mine
congrats
now.
on being
I guess
16,
we'll all just sit
Playtendo.
around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing. Yeah, I can see that. Damn it. My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here!
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Hello.
How's it going?
Trying to speedrun this boss. It's pretty hard.
What the hell are you doing? Stop!
Oh yeah, I haven't done. I don't think I've done that actually.
Damn it! Fuck!
Yeah, basically you can't get hit. Every hit must count.
Yeah, Replicant is a pretty hard platinum to get because of these trophies. Yeah.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Hey Ninja. Hey everyone.
Come on. Why is this so hard to move? Go!
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Son of a bitch. Really?
Thanks.
Let's
You really
see.
saved our bacon.
You're skipping a stupid question, but you're skipping the cutscenes, right?
Yep.
Okay. Hey. Let me see, what don't I have from Replicant? How can I see my trophies on the PlayStation app? I don't know.
part on the beach is almost 4 minutes.
If this game had a chapter select, you could have just completed the boss and like retried it later, but nope.
You've all... we all knew, but I never imagined...
The fault lies with...
Alright, there's someone else.
Fair enough. I hope to see...
I'll try again. Can you change the difficulty?
I don't think so.
The difficulty level can be changed via the options menu on the title screen. Oh, let me try that real quick. I'll just change this real quick.
It says to focus on the hands.
Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, so just to double check, we are on easy. Yep. Alright. I have the best words equipped. I have the best magic equipped.
It says to also use, I mean, you should also use the potions and stuff.
Yeah, I have been. I'm just not fast enough. I don't know what it is.
It says here on the trophy guide, you will lose the most time in the tentacle part. And
yeah, I've noticed that.
It says to use dark lance, dark hand, and heavy weapon attacks to take them down as easy as possible, as fast as possible. It says that during the part where Wendy will try to smash you with her spear and where you can't use magic attacks, you know you will have taken too long when she starts shooting orbs at you, and then you'll know you've taken too long and it's best to reload at the feast segment.
Okay, let's try this. Alright. Attempt number 5. Ah, boy.
It's old.
Alright, pop the potions, try to avoid damage.
Oh, you can kill.
And just, yeah, yep. That's all I can do. God, I hope the rest of the bosses aren't like this.
No, this is the hardest one.
Oh.
So, Ninja, are you like playing the game on your own time and then recording like on the second save file with Automata?
They're in the way.
Is that what you're doing?
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Go, 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 brother, go, brother. Brother, 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 go, 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 go.
Brother.
Brother, brother, brother. Go, brother. Come on, brother. Woo, wait, brother. Come on, brother. Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities
Okay.
far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Yeah, I mean that way, since you're not able to record as much, that way you will progress at the game.
Listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing
Nice.
came from, but I do know it sure as hell.
Come on, girlfriend.
Aim for the tentacles with faces
Okay.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Oh, nice. Amusement park hype.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
You should do more Danganronpa as well, because you're right before the really juicy stuff happens in the game.
I have no idea if that was faster or not. Now it's just the time.
It looks as fast as possible to me.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is it the physical only part?
This thing turning its body into spears.
This is the part where you just dodge.
Oh.
Because it's scripted.
You can hit the fist though.
Not on Route B.
Oh.
Yeah, there's I know what you're talking about, but I can't do that.
Fine then.
Yet
I
till
guess
Route
we'll all
C.
just sit around
Let
a
me check
campfire
if
and
it's
sing
better
songs
to
about
attempt this on Route C.
Damn it.
It says here you won't be able to attempt this fight until you work on ending C. And you'll get
Wait,
another
really?
Yeah, and you'll get another chance during ending D.
Why do you gotta wait?
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
I think that's
Yeah,
what
you
it
see
says. Maybe that's why you didn't get it. I don't know.
If this continues,
The Little Mermaid. Let's see. Maybe.
how can it withstand such an onslaught?
I don't know.
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Okay, let it do this.
Oh, the guide said it's best to attempt this trophy on Route C.
Doggies. Jackson Rod. It's the mailman. Relax. He gets all worked up every time the mailman comes.
Like every dog.
I think we're in trouble.
Jackson.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
I don't know. Trophy guides say to attempt this best on Route C.
I guess I can do that, but I've seen people do it on Route A and B, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad.
You're not bad. It's just. I mean, the guides suggest what's optimal.
Oh!
Did you do
I
it?
got it!
Yay!
Yeah!
I knew it.
Oh, I was gonna say I tried so hard. Oh.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Thanks.
I got it.
You really saved our bacon.
Yes.
Nice.
I did it before Route C too, so fuck those guides. They're wrong. Well, they're probably not wrong. That's probably the efficient way, but I'm dumb and stubborn, so...
No, I mean, guides always say what's, I guess the optimal way to do it so that... You're not... I mean, you should be even more proud because you're doing it the hard way. You know?
I didn't even know it was the hard way. I just wanted it. I was like, I'm getting it. I don't care. Alright, so the only one I can't get this playthrough is Gretel, but I can do that on Route C.
Yeah.
And the only ones left, I have Devil and Pepala, Grimoire, Nier, and Shadow Lord. So my thing is, and I don't know, I gotta wait till it kind of goes berserk after Gretel and try to beat her faster. But for these three, I figure I just skip the cutscenes, but I don't want to miss stuff. So I'll probably just play through the fights normally, watch the cutscenes, and then once I beat them, I'll just make a separate save, then reload, and then just skip them and beat them so I can just knock those out. Yeah.
Yay, congrats.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Wow, that was just... Yikes.
I have 78% on Replicant. The trophies. Let me see what I have. I don't have 1 million pieces of gold.
Oh yeah, I just sold everything I had and then reloaded my save.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I
figured that was probably the easiest.
I don't have the lunar tier 1.
Wait, come on.
Yeah, it's...
I don't have the one with the fish.
Oh yeah, that's also annoying.
The fishing trophies. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot.
Yeah, I got a lot.
Oh, I'm so happy I did a cat. Oh,
yay, congratulations.
That was so hard. It wasn't even hard like the fight, it was just the time, like, you have, you can only screw up 10 seconds on Route A and B, because the time to beat the fight with the mandatory scripted part. The mandatory scripted part is, what is it? It's 3 minutes and 35 seconds. So you have to beat the first phase within 1:16 to beat it.
Okay, so from the speedrun trophies, I don't have Louise, Wendy, and Gretel. I have all the other ones.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter.
Oh well.
That thing.
I'll do it eventually.
Ooh, new cutscene.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
Is that with Kaine and the letter?
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
Yeah.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Yeah, Louise's story is sad, but her fight, she makes me not like her very much.
Yeah.
I won't blame you.
Beach the other day. How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
I did it. And I did a lot of material grinding, Cat. It took me 6 hours to get a majority of everything.
Oh, yeah, that's the grinding
the only
experience.
the only thing I have left are the enemies that spawn after you get the desert fragment, and then the enemies in the Shadow Lord castle, and that's it. So, oh, and the black pearls. Oh, fuck! I forgot about the black pearls. Oh, I gotta go back. I don't even know how many I need though. Are the boats up and running now? That would really help. Let's see. I finished that boss, so shouldn't the boat be up and running, or do I have to talk to Devil and Popola first?
Hey, Hubs.
Yeah.
Hey.
I got something funny to tell you.
What? You got fired. No, just kidding.
Don't say that.
I'm kidding.
Mama, what?
Huh? Hello? Morgan.
Hello?
PC. Yeah, what
Hey.
was that?
I actually got fired. No.
No, what happened? Man, your service is terrible.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah?
I got fired.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You're quit fucking with. Oh, I read your message. Is that what you were trying to tell me?
Yeah, Mark's been treating me like shit.
Why?
Why did you get fired? I'm sorry.
What did he say?
He's been a dick to me all fucking.
Like what? How?
He's just being very fucking short with me, and I had a bagger help me bag groceries. So then, because I was having help with bagging groceries, because it was super fucking busy, he goes and tells the manager that they're just sitting there talking to me, so now I'm not allowed to have a bagger anymore.
What the fuck?
Yep, and he keeps quoting his Bible shit, and keeps talking about how the end is coming.
Beats me.
What the fuck?
This is.
Well, tell him how I am. See how he likes that.
So is this?
Why don't you do it yourself?
I just made a post on Facebook because everybody keeps being like, "Oh, I don't know, are you sure?"
If he keeps this up, I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown at him.
You can always report him.
Because when I first started, he was being nothing but
Shades
fucking
in
great to
place,
me, nice guy,
feeling
everything.
dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
And then as soon as he finds out that I'm transgender and not a Christian, he fucking flips his wig, and now he fucking hates my guts because of my ideals don't match with his.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Definitely should report his ass.
That's discrimination based on
It is.
and I could actually, if it's not taken care of, I could actually sue the place.
Yeah, you should report it.
I'm
That's
really
some
sorry.
bullshit.
I'm really sorry. That's awful.
Welcome to America.
Yeah, it does sound like America, right?
He doesn't even fucking practice what he preaches anyways.
I know.
Love that neighbor and blah 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 and all that bullshit. Yeah, well, he doesn't really fucking love me.
Well, just like most Christians, he's hypocritical.
Even Danny, she's sweet as a fucking button, but she talks to me, and now he won't fucking. He's been a dick to her.
She took. Wow.
Yep.
I can't with people. That's okay. My Facebook's been blowing up. I have a couple people being supportive, and then I've had a couple people tell me to go to hell.
Oh no. I mean, It's the sad truth that these people will always will exist no matter what.
Well, I work again Thursday, and if I work with him and if he keeps this shit up, I'm gonna fucking blow up on him.
Good.
I don't fucking care if I lose my job.
It's not worth it.
If he starts out like an asshole, I'm gonna tell him, listen, I have every right to fucking report you.
Don't even give him that, because then he can turn it around and go to HR before you. Just go straight to HR or wherever your manager is.
Well, it doesn't help that the store manager doesn't support LGBT people either.
There's more than one manager, though, right?
Yeah, but he's the store manager.
Well, you tell the store manager, say, hey, you better figure this shit out, or you could have a discrimination lawsuit against your hands.
Because in America, you cannot discriminate people based on sexual orientation, gender, race, ethnicity, blah, 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 blah. And I'm being discriminated for being trans and not a Christian.
No, you definitely need to make a report, and if something isn't done, I can go straight to Ben himself.
You can.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not joking. My mom knows Ben personally. I can go right to him.
Yeah, let's get fucking... Like I said, I've worked with him Thursday, so... Let's see how much fun I have.
Like I said, let me know, though, and definitely make a report.
I had to jump on the self-check because he was too busy talking to somebody, and I helped another customer out for him, and then he just got all fucking pissy with me.
Well, you should tell him, say, are you paid to talk or are you paid to work?
I'm just fed up, man.
I understand.
Hi, Kat.
Hey.
Ferryman used to tell me
Anyways, I gotta get
epic
break
quarrels
over.
he had with his wife.
Love you.
He
Love you.
found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her.
Don't
though.
lie to me, Kat.
He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he still made it.
I haven't done
Have you any
anything.
new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
We need a Liza week.
Oh, I need to organize that for next year.
I know.
But there's like...
Are you on...
Hmm?
Are
Yeah.
you on your phone or on PC?
On my phone, sorry. You...
I was gonna say, because if... I don't know if
See
you
you.
can hear this.
Liza, see you. Lee.
I can hear it. Oh.
Loyal Cerberus
So
might refer to
good.
a dog.
But yeah,
must be
like,
pretty complicated.
there's
You're
been all these SIPs weeks going on,
was walking by your house.
and I just think it's bullshit that there is no Liza week going on, but it's like really hard because there's really few people that I can collaborate with. Because, as I've said many times, most people on Twitter that sip them also sip Zemnas and Sayax, and I don't want to interact with these people, you know?
Right.
And
I ran into a fucking Lee hater. I was so surprised. They were saying that like Axel was like a gaslighter, and that he was manipulative, and that
where
he
did you...
treats Roxas and Shion like garbage. And I was like, what?
Where did you run into that? On Twitter?
Yeah.
You should DM me their ads so I can block them.
They had a picture of Isa as their profile picture.
Oh.
So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure why they hate Lee. That doesn't make sense to me.
Because literally most Sayak stans hate Axel, as ridiculous as that sounds. Believe
Wait,
me.
what? How? Wait, what? How? Why?
Basically, most Sayaks fans on Twitter sip Sayaks with Zigbar and Zemnas and love to make fun of Axel. Yeah.
No, are you serious? Ew. You know, Zemna is basically manipulated and, like, took them in when they were kids and basically groomed them.
I know.
That's disgusting.
Twitter is... I don't know. I know I always say that like I really love the Liza community, but in reality, a lot of them are like, I don't agree with them. Like literally, the only few Psyx fans that actually also love Lee are like only a few people like I'm really close with, and that's it. But they're the minority actually. Now I'm really curious. Can you like find the account of that person?
Yeah, I'll look for it after the stream.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, I'll let you know. But yeah, I just like fuck. Maybe
Like-
it's somebody you already know. I wonder.
I'm sure it's someone I have totally blocked already.
And I'm sorry you got spoiled on Tears of the Kingdom. That's really shitty. And then I saw the person that was like shadow tweeted about you.
I
and
know.
Just
Nah.
so
Yeah,
much for
like
friends, right?
I mean, we're not really close with that person. I mean, they're the only. I mean, they used to be the only big. Apart from Ninja, they're like the only big Sora and Kairi shipper that like followed me and didn't unfollow me because I ship Sora and Riku. So like we're not super close, but we follow each other. But like, they're like, well, if you got spoiled, it's on you, and like, how is it on me? It's
yeah,
not...
you posted it. Oh my god. Okay, so I need 4, 8,
and yeah, people who
12.
say Axel, that's right. People who say Axel is like, I know that Axel like didn't do a lot. What annoys me the most is when people like don't take. How can I say this? Don't look from Axel's point of view during days, you know.
Right.
Because some people are like, I've seen some people say that he was really toxic to Sion because he fought her and brought her back to the organization, and the organization is so harmful to Sion. And like, I love how they conveniently leave out the fact that Axel knows that if Sion goes through with what she wants to do, she will literally perish and vanish, you know?
Yeah, because yeah, Shion would stop existing and Roxas would stop existing because the whole point of Shion's existence was to take Roxas's powers and then turn into Sora.
Yeah.
So both his friends would have been gone. So he really didn't have a fucking choice.
Yeah, like people say, oh, if he really respected them, he would like respect their wishes. Like I know he's not human, he's a nobody, but like it's really human and relatable to not want your friends to die. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't want my friends dying. And it doesn't help you work for an organization that completely fucking manipulates you.
I know, exactly. That's what annoys me the most, that people conveniently leave out this very important detail and they just go, oh, he's a selfish bullshit.
Let's also
friend.
forget his orders were to either, quote unquote, bring it back in one piece or not.
Yeah, exactly. And like, yeah, I know that's kind of selfish, but also like Zemnas kept telling him, if you don't do this, if you don't do that, I will fucking, you know, kill you, turn you into a dusk. And okay, it is selfish, but he like didn't want to die, you know? I don't know. It's not that. And they forget that scene from like Kingdom Hearts 2 FM where he's trying to convince Zemnas to not go after Roxas, you know? That scene where Zaldin is trying to he throws his lance at him, that scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to convince them that Roxas hasn't betrayed us and stuff, so don't go after him, let's just leave him be. And Zemna's like, no, either you bring him back or I will turn you into a dusk. So like, he's put in a really difficult situation and people like ignore that completely.
Well, yeah, it doesn't suit their narrative.
Yeah. Yeah, Ninja, exactly. See, you totally get it. I don't know why others can't get it. And that's why some people have literally said that Axel got ruined in days.
If anything, He got ruined in 3 when they decided to make him a joke character.
Yeah, he got ruined in 3, but like in Days he's like...
I still love him.
me too, of course. But like, he how can you say he got... In Days, Axel is my favorite in Days because it really showed like how complex is in the two sides of his character, like the ruthless, manipulative, like assassin, and his softer side with Roxas and Sion, and learning to grow his heart. It was like so good, you know?
Yeah, even Isa was like, you've changed.
Yeah.
Does the past mean nothing to you?
That's literally the line that got me to ship them 10 years ago. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah, when I watched the Days movie in 1.5 because that was before I managed to grab a copy of Days for the DS. And I saw that scene, and Sayak said, "What happened to Castle Oblivion? Does the past mean nothing to you?" I'm like, oh, they have a history, and like this whole divorce energy they have. I was just instantly hooked and like never stopped since then.
My scene that I really liked was when he's just like, "There's just simply too much on the line, Lee."
Yeah. It was like, that's how we found out about the Axel's real name. It was from Sayax, and you know that they have something going on, and I latched on to that and I held it, and that paid off 10 years with Kingdom Hearts 3. Or some people, Ninja, you will be shocked that some people say that line of his is really toxic and wrong. They bring you back.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine the clownery of people? They say it's so selfish because he always wants to have Roxas and Sion with him, even though it might be harmful to them.
You let them reduce you to this?
Oh my god. I don't know why people miss Axel's character completely. I don't know why that happens.
I don't know. I've just... People like... Yeah, if it even has a chance of like attacking their ship, they go fucking vivid.
But yeah, make sure to link me who said that, because it was interesting because I saw another account say that if you say that Axel is an abusive friend, don't interact. And I maybe it's because that same person saw that account you interacted with, you know?
Right.
Maybe they saw the same account.
Man, am I getting unlucky with these black pearl spawns? Ugh. I need 11 more of these. Ugh. And they are pickups, and they only spawn on the beach. Ugh, man.
What if?
What if what?
Nothing. I can't believe that. Sorry for rambling, but people have hated Axel so much ever since Kingdom Hearts 3. I mean, I shouldn't complain because he's like one of the most popular characters, but... You can't imagine. There's like a big account that's like... What is it? They said that they keep making... There is an account that loves Zemnas and the Zehanorts, and there was a popularity poll once, and it was like Ansem versus Axel or Zemnas versus Axel, and they were so rooting for Axel to lose. And they're like...
That's fucked up.
I know, and they said, and then they backed it up, and they're like, I don't hate Axel, it's just like he became such a joke after Kingdom Hearts 3 that I can't help but make fun of him. Yeah, but you want him to lose in popularity polls? Like, that's really petty.
Yeah, that is really petty.
And like another account, said, I still love Axel after Kingdom Hearts 3, even though he doesn't deserve it. And I'm like, okay, like, if a character gets bad writing in one game, that doesn't mean you should stop liking their character completely.
Right. I remember I saw one person say they would never like Axel again because they couldn't stand Quentin Flynn.
Yeah,
and I was just like, so you're gonna hate a character over the voice actor?
I know, I've seen those takes too. That's so horrible. I'm really glad you guys like understand Axel's character and are not like most of the all these other people on Twitter, because they make me really sad.
No, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I feel like you need to have at least a 5th grade reading level to like be able to at least learn to take apart a story and learn about a character. Half the people on Twitter are like, I don't know how to read context. What are context clues? I don't know.
I think ever since I met you, you've really taught me not to pay Twitter that much attention and not be too upset by their opinions. And that has really...
I've been trying, yeah, that's my big thing I want to pass on to you, because Twitter for the longest time made me really angry and really depressed all the time, seeing all the terrible takes and all the mean, evil people. And eventually I was just like, you just got to realize that Twitter it's made to make you mad, because then you engage more, and that's how they get their money. And then you also have to realize that Twitter's also just an echo chamber, and that not even like 5% of the world's population uses Twitter. So,
yeah, exactly.
Like,
yeah.
Really, it's just an echo chamber in the long scale of things. But I understand how when you see shit, it's just like, you're like, oh, I want to fucking just ring you out, but, you know, it's just, it's not good for your mental health, it's not good for your physical health, and it's just, you know.
Yeah, I have another friend who's like really close, and she also gets really disappointed or sad or upset by, for example, if there is like a bullshit post and she tells me this post has 40k likes, that means that so many people agree with it, but the post is bullshit, you know, and that brings me down. And I told her that, you know, it's in the grand scheme of things that doesn't mean anything.
I mean, you also know that Twitter's also really heavily botted, so you can literally bot, like, one person can like something and then have like 1,000 different accounts also like the same post, so it's not a really accurate number.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, give me a black pearl, please. Yay! I got one. Now I got 10 left. I have to go for.
So tedious.
Oh man, I love Yoko Taro to pieces. I really do, but having to unlock endings behind weapon upgrades with very tedious item drops makes me sad.
Yeah, in Automata it's the same. If you want to make a good setup of chips, you have to grind really hard with some enemies. I have grinded countless hours in the desert to get the, you know, the right chips to fuse.
Yeah, the perfect chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think I could ever bring myself to do like the 99 arena, because I'm like, the amount of grinding you'd have to do just to get the perfect chip set.
Oh, I did it.
And then also
I did it, and my brother, you know, fought. We split the work.
And then all you get for it is a stinky helmet.
Oh, if you beat the very, very last challenge, you get Adam and Eve's apples. You know, wink, wink.
Yeah.
Apples.
Yeah, but then if you eat it, doesn't it reset you to like level 1?
Yeah, it's basically like a level 1. I haven't used it. I just have them in my inventory to like, yeah, we did that, you know?
Right. Yes! Another black pearl. Let's go. Oh boy, my luck might be changing. Woo! Isa, it's time to wake up. Yeah, that is good. What sucks is that line isn't always guaranteed to play at that part.
Yeah, what's the other one? Can't fucking remember.
I don't want to. Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, Lee in Kingdom Hearts 3 still had some good moments. I mean, even though, like, or his scenes with Kairi and with Isa, his scenes with Kairi and Isa were nice, you know.
I also really like the when he's like, I thought you outgrew the marks under your eyes.
Oh, that entire scene is so good. First time I experienced it, I was like in disbelief over what I was watching. So basically, I've interpreted it that Isa basically means that I thought you got over me, you know? Because he's the one who gave him the marks to begin with, and he did it so that Lee doesn't cry. And now he was like a bit snarky about it, like he always is. So he's watching him be emotional, that he's watching Lee being emotional over his state, and he's like, oh, you're crying? I thought you got over the marks I gave you, you know? And I really like that. I really like that dialogue. So
And
good.
I please give us, even though I know KH4 is gonna mostly be focusing on Sora and Riku, please give us at least something about the crew back in the real world.
Yeah. Please.
I want to see them happy.
I don't know. I mean, maybe Nomura is trolling and we do get to see everyone like do stuff. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You can't always trust what comes out of Nomura's mouth.
I know.
He likes to misdirect people a lot.
Yeah, because he said, oh, I gave Lee a Keyblade because he needs a Keyblade to save his friends. And then in Kingdom Hearts 3, Xemnas destroys Lee's Keyblade and Lee does jack shit.
Yeah.
So yes, you can't...
It seems like Nomura didn't know what to do with Lee, so he's like, let's just make him the comedy group.
Yeah, like...
And I'm like, no.
Yeah, I don't want to be negative and start ranting about how Kingdom Hearts 3 handled him. You already know, but yeah, it's a huge shame. Ugh.
Although him and DDD was amazing.
Oh, in DDD he was so good.
I didn't think you would come and save us, Axel. Axel didn't. My name's
Lee.
Got it memorized.
When people say, I've seen some, once again, Sayax fans say that Axel became boring and flat after he became soft and a human. And I'm like, have you played DDD?
Right. What are you doing here, Axel? No, he said my name. Whatever, Axel, fine.
He's done. I feel so bad. Like, I also didn't sort of like what Nomura did in Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, he's like, oh, you can call me Axel. I don't know, because he really wanted people to call him by his real name in DDD, and in Kingdom Hearts 3 he's like, oh, you can call me Axel, whatever. I don't know. It was weird.
I mean, I think it's okay with Roxas and Xion, because that's how we knew them as.
Yeah.
Everybody else should really call him Lee.
I know. I really don't like it because it encourages people to call him Axel, and they say, "Oh, Axel himself said call me Axel in Kingdom Hearts 3, so I call him Lee," and that kind of annoys me. I don't know.
Right.
Because he really wanted people to call him by his real name in the Dream Drop Distance, you know.
Go on, you just keep running, but I'll always be there to bring you back!
How can people say this iconic quote is toxic?
I don't know. You can hear the hurt in his voice.
Can you put, did you let them reduce you to this again?
You let them reduce you to this?
I love it. Quinton Flynn did such a good job with that line.
Yeah, he really did.
And once again, many people have said like Lee didn't care about Isa, and you know he only cares about bringing Roxas back. Like, and then this scene comes up, and you're like, do you see how much in pain he is seeing Isa like this? You know?
Right.
I love this whole scene. Oh. I'm like, I was right all along.
Haters mad because you were right.
Exactly.
I better play the ninja one for her.
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Although we know the real
Are you what's trapping him in that nightmare? Because if you are, I'm what nightmares fear.
Thank you, Ninja.
Gayblade. Gayblade.
Yes. Thank you, Ninja, for calling him Lee. You're one of the few that do. Only Axel fans care to call him Lee, I swear to God.
I mean, it's a good sign to whether you're like, yeah, this person's definitely not gonna be an Axel fan.
Yeah. It's just if you love a character and you see them like in Dream Drop Distance, you know, insist on, you know, hey, you know, that name was fake. It was back, it's the old me, you know, where I want to start, you know, turn over a new leaf, and this is my real name, the one that I had as a human. I just can't bring myself to, like, you know. I refer to him as Axel when I refer to him when he was a nobody, of course. You know? Him wanting Kairi to call him Lee would have worked better than him wanting to before Axel did some messed up stuff. Yeah, the way I see it, some people have theorized that he said that in Kingdom Hearts 3 because he feels like he can't let go of the name Axel until he saves Roxas and Sion. You know, similar to what you said, that when they come back, they want to greet him as Axel, so he still wants to hold on to that name, you know?
Right.
So I think that's the explanation we gave to why he said that.
I just remember Ninja's famous quote because I was watching stuff on 15, and for some reason every time I watch anything with 15, the only thing that comes to my mind every time is Ninja's famous quote of Yokoshima Moria is too good to be on a Final Fantasy project.
Don't bring that up, you're gonna embarrass you.
I was just like, oh, Ninja.
What matters is that he changed over a new leaf.
I know, it's just something that's always stuck with me because I was just like, what the fuck?
I mean it was objectively really ignorant, because like if you don't know, that means like I haven't played this series. I don't give a fuck what music it has. All I know is that my favorite thing has better music than it. You know, that's
right. I was just like, oh boy. And Ninja's like, I know Ninja will be like, I said I'm sorry, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I just, it's one of those things that's like, it was so random at the time that it just sticks with you, you know?
Yeah.
She's like, I know it was wrong. Can we move on? I mean, come on, you gotta embrace your mistakes, you know. At least you owned up to it, but
yeah.
You know. I mean, you have said some pretty funny shit over the years.
Oh God.
What?
Nothing, and with Cloud too, she said that how is Cloud in Smash and not Sora?
Oh.
Like, come on. Ask like 20 people at a con if they can recognize Cloud and if they can recognize Sora. Like, guess who wins? Like, come on.
Yeah. Good times, Ninja, good times. Oh man, I remember when she would get super angry over Sora Riku.
Yeah.
See, the best part about me is I can like both. I like both ships. I think both work.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Fine option.
Do I have a preference? Maybe. But I do like both. Although, you know, you already know what my preference is.
Yeah.
I didn't get it at the time, but now I do. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, Ninja, are you gonna go on that date with Barrett soon? He's getting kind of lonely.
Yeah.
He
Like,
needs his little
No, I was really surprised with her comments because when I was like 7 or something, or 8, I had like my Mickey Mouse comic books and it had a gaming section and it had like a spread on Final Fantasy and said Final Fantasy is one of the most popular and most iconic video game series of all time, and that was literally the first thing I learned about Final Fantasy, and I didn't know anything about it, but I'm like, huh, that's cool, okay, I'll keep that in mind. So like, don't disrespect Final Fantasy.
Sure. It's such a good series. Oh,
I know.
Clive is. Clive. I love that man.
Bruh. It's icon time. It's icon time.
I wish he said. Did you see Ben Starr's tweet where he was like, "One ticket to Barbie"?
Yes, I saw that.
I'm gonna go see Barbie. I'm so excited.
I'm gonna see Barbie on Friday.
I'm gonna see it a week after because I don't want to go into the theater when it's super packed. But...
I'm gonna see it.
See,
yeah,
yeah,
Clint is right. Clint is right. Clint is right.
If you saw someone else say the stuff you used to say, you'd clown on them. Yeah, but at least we're friends clowning, and we're not like bringing it up to be like, let's cancel Ninja.
Yeah, exactly.
But like,
and also,
yeah,
like,
it's
like she also said like she doesn't get why Steve got into Smash, and like, and she said like, how could Steve fight? Have you seen a second of Minecraft gameplay? He has sword, pickaxe, like.
Even if he doesn't have that, he's
he's
got his fists.
And Minecraft is the best-selling video game of all time. It doesn't get any more iconic and known than this. That's because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not iconic.
Right, but to be fair, one series I did think was interesting that made it. Not that I had a problem with it, but because it's like it's more of like a retro thing was Banjo-Kazooie. Because I know Banjo-Kazooie was popular, but it was nowhere near as popular as like at Master Chief or like any of the Final Fantasy characters or Sora at the time. But it was like, that's also cool because I'm like, maybe that'll make Microsoft actually do something with the IP.
Yeah, yeah, I get that. But yeah, and you know,
the last time they touched it was back in the 360. I think in like 2007 they made Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and it was like super bad.
But like,
People
yeah,
did not like. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, but like, it's really hilarious that I remember seeing Ninja say, "How can Steve even fight?" Because now he's like the most broken, OP, top tier Smash Ultimate character.
Yeah, people. I think most tourneys ban Steve.
Yeah, they want to ban him because of how powerful he is.
Yeah,
That's
Steve
hilarious.
is pretty broken.
So broken.
I still love that. That's Clint's claim to fame, is that sound clip.
It sounds, Clint, you sound like I don't know, like Mr. Crab singing. Oh no. Like Plankton.
Oh, it actually kind of sounds like a higher pitched plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sounds like a mix of SpongeBob characters. I'm not saying that to make fun of you. I'm just that's a little.
Oh, I am. No, just kidding. That's okay, because Clint has one of my less favorable moments on the soundboard.
Which is.
I got jump scared.
Where the hell is that from? I don't remember that.
That was before you met me. I was playing Silent Hill 4 because Ninja asked me to. And I jumped down this hole because I didn't think it was a big deal.
Yeah.
And then out of nowhere, these giant demonic two baby heads started fucking crawling at me, trying to kill me, and it scared me.
Oh, that's you? Oh, I thought it was Clint.
No, that was me.
Oh god, I would do the same if I were you. I don't do well with...
I don't do well with horror games, and that's why people want me to play them so much. And I'm just like, you guys want me to like have a heart attack? And they're like, yes, it's funny.
My brother wanted us to play Outlast, and we have started it, but we have stopped. And he's playing. I can't play it, and I'm like huddled up on the couch with a blanket, and like I'm completely covered up, and I have like a little opening for my eyes. Even though like it's stupid because I have watched like 15 Outlast Let's Plays, but the difference is that like I know the jump scares, but now when you see it on the TV, you know it's different. I don't know.
Yeah, for me, the reason Outlast never scared me is because I saw so many playthroughs of it that I know where all the jump scares are, so I just prepare myself for them. But yeah, if I didn't watch a playthrough, I would be like, I would be like, fuck no. I would probably not play it.
I think Outlast
Hey, Black Pearl.
Okay. Outlast, yeah, you too, me too. I have watched like so many playthroughs of it. I know it by heart. And this is
I know.
Yeah. It's like people say that Outlast is like, I don't know. I think I really like the story of Outlast. I really love it. And I have a theory. I don't know if that's true or not. My theory is that the priest that guides you throughout the game.
Yeah.
I think he deliberately wants you. I think he wants you to become the Wall Rider. That's what I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Because he said that at the beginning of the game, there is come my child, there is so much for you to see, and I think it said
that's also because he thought he was he had a think delusion,
Yeah.
because obviously the reason they're insane is because it takes whatever their darkest fears are or their biggest wishes and it blows it into a deranged proportion. And so his thing, obviously with any Christian, their big thing is worrying about the return of Christ. And so his thing was he was so delusioned because of Murdoch that he assumed that the only way for God to return was for him to sacrifice himself, and that he needed a prophet, and then the prophet was you because you had a video camera and you could record everything, and then you could see his holy ascension, and that's why he went and burned himself on the cross.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
I looked it up and nobody else was really discussing it. Maybe they were and I just missed on it. But I read, yeah,
There's documents and files that you have to read.
yeah, I read.
That
Yeah, I read them.
if you read all the files, they'll tell you about the preacher.
Yeah, because I think one file said that for you to become the host of the Wall Rider, for me to say it very plainly, you need to have seen a lot of fucked up shit or something.
Yeah, you have to have your mind like pretty much broken.
Yeah, so when the priest said there is so much for you to see, I think that was him literally preparing him to see all these things so that he can become the host by the end. You know?
I know, and I feel so bad for Miles.
Yeah. Can I say something really cringy? It's really cringy. Is it okay? Is it okay if I share?
Sure.
I have sort of done a Kingdom Hearts AU in my mind with Outlast.
Really?
Yeah, and where Miles is basically Terra, and he gets possessed at the end.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, where it's Terra and like the old guy at the end is Zehanort and the pyromaniac is Axel and the doctor is Vexen, and I'm like, what would it be if Kingdom Hearts characters were Outlast characters? And I have done these like connections.
Lexius would be
Lexus
little
and
pig. Little pig.
I'm thinking that maybe Lexus and Zaldir would be the naked guys.
Maybe, but I think Lexius is more of the beefcake.
Yeah.
He definitely would be like the guy that rips your head off.
Yeah, yeah.
And then for the guys that are naked, it would probably be like Zaldin and
Xemnas and Ansem.
Xemnas and Ansem. Bruh, I can't.
Yeah, I mean,
Until Dawn's a good choice-based horror game.
I have seen that, but I can't.
I've seen that too.
I can't handle the gore in that game. I think it's a bit too much for me. But yeah,
it's
yeah, Ninja, I'm kind of surprised you like horror because you know you're otherwise, you know, pink, bubbly, sweet.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like contrasting, you know.
Yeah. Like when I think of you, I think of Chibi Sailor Moon.
Yeah, Chibi Moon.
Chibi Moon.
But yeah, like, and I had that. I was thinking that maybe for the DLC. What was the name of the guy of the DLC for Outlast?
Don't tell me. Waylon.
Oh, Waylon. And then I was thinking that maybe, like, Waylon is maybe, like, Aqua and someone else from the Heroes team. And then I was thinking, like, oh, what if... I was thinking about the ending of the DLC where Miles is pushing the car out, you know? And I'm thinking, like, what if it's Aqua driving and she looks back and it's Terra possessed? And she wants to go back for him, but she can't. And she just leaves. I
Someone said I was just as surprised as y'all to find out she likes horror.
Yeah.
Driftwood? I don't want driftwood. What the I don't want driftwood.
I think maybe it's because of my anxiety issues that I can't handle horror because my mind is not kind to me, and when I see something really gory, really scary, my mind somehow subconsciously fixates on that.
Yeah, oh my god, yes! That's the problem with me, is like when I see something really like fucked up, like you know, like when I had a thing come up on Twitter where I was scrolling Twitter and then all of a sudden a video popped up and it was this like knife attack in China.
Oh god.
And this guy like stabbed this woman like 40 times on camera.
Oh god, and you saw
like,
that?
And I saw that, and
oh, no.
because they were sharing pictures of it.
Oh no.
And like I didn't, and I don't like even after I like closed it out and I like had to go and like I was hyperventilating and having like really bad anxiety.
I'm sorry.
And I just like I couldn't get it out of my head. Like it was like a fixation. Like I just kept seeing it and thinking about it, because when I see something really gory or bad, my mind goes into survival mode of like, okay, if I was in that situation, how would I survive? What would I do? How do I get out of this? You know, and like I start fixating on it, and it's just, yeah, it's bad. It takes me a couple days to recover for something like that.
I have the exact same thing. I can't control it at all. But yeah, my mind wants to repeat unfortunate, upsetting things, and I seriously can't control it at all because obviously I don't want that to happen. I don't want to focus on negative things, you know?
Right. Yeah.
It's not like if someone who's not like really into mental health issues hears what we're saying, they might like misunderstand us and say, "Oh, you have like
gore fetish or something."
Yeah, like, oh, you like thinking of that over and over, and I'm like,
no,
trust me, no.
No, that's why I always get afraid of telling people that, because like, if I tell somebody that, they're like, "Why are you fixating it? Do you like want to kill somebody? Like, do you have an obsession with seeing it?" I'm like, no, it's like it torments me to pieces, but like, my brain is just like you're gonna think about this. And you're going to think about what would happen if you were in that scenario, and you're just going to repeat the scenario over and over in your head. And it's just... Ugh.
For me, it just happens.
And then sometimes it goes into my dreams. Ugh.
For me, it just happens, and I don't know why it happens. I haven't explained it.
I think it's the brain's way of, like, trying to... It's like a survival technique, where if you see something really bad, your brain gets kind of put on the wire of like, oh shit, I'm in danger, and so it makes you think about it, because it's, in a way, it's like you're trying to like be prepared for something like that happening to you, or if you were in that headspace, and it's it's not a good one.
Yeah, I will say this really quickly because I don't really want to talk about it, honestly. And
right.
I told Morgan about it in a DM. I basically had a panic attack a month ago at the gym, and I have no idea why it happened. It was the very first time I ever got a panic attack. And
oh, really?
Yeah, and ever since then, my mind hasn't left me alone about it. And at first it was really rough. I would be getting panic attacks like again and again, like the week after it. And like I have gone out yesterday at the concert, and once again when I went out on Friday, I was fine, thankfully. I didn't have a panic attack, but I'm still thinking about it. Like my mind can't let go of it.
Well, that's actually normal.
Yeah.
Because a panic attack is a complete sensory overload to your
Yeah.
nervous system.
Yeah.
And it's traumatic for the body. And so they say once you have your first panic attack, you're prone to have more in the future.
Oh.
And the severity of it, yeah, unfortunately, it's something that it's like once you have it once, you're kind of screwed for life. Because it's just something that your body is just now primed to do because your nervous system had such a traumatic experience that completely alters it. But
That's not really encouraging.
no, I mean I had my first panic attack in 7th grade, and I've had many since. And the only thing I can tell you that is that it's not always gonna be as severe as your first one. Sometimes you'll have little mini ones. Sometimes you'll just get random panic attacks, which aren't anxiety attacks because they don't last as long, but those are also the starts of it. And the only thing you can do is when you start to realize that you're anxious, the only thing that you can do to your body is just you have to do controlled breathing, and you have to force yourself to just take a deep breath, hold it as long as you can, let it go, and then just keep going, you know, take a deep breath, hold it for a couple seconds, let it go, and like just really you have to keep telling yourself mentally, I'm okay, you know, and you just have to, because there's nothing that'll get you through it. Even somebody like being there for you, because it's all in your mind, and until you can calm your mind down, you'll just keep having it. And so the quickest way to end one of those is self-talking and breathing, because if you don't get your breathing under control, it'll increase your heart rate, which then increases your endorphins, which increases your anxiousness, and it can cause you to get lightheaded, which then you can pass out, and yeah,
okay.
So well, I mean, yeah, it's a real thing.
Anyways,
it is scary. I'm not, yeah.
I don't really like thinking about it, but I felt like sharing it. But
Well,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to scare you. I was just trying to give advice.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for that. It's just like, it's just me. I don't know. On one side of me wants to talk about it so that I can feel better, but another side of me says it's better if I just don't dwell on it, you know?
You're right. Well, like I said, you do what's best for you, but I'm always here if you need to talk.
Thank you.
How many pearls do I have? Do I have enough to get the black pearl from Jack? I need 13 and I have 8. Fuck. I hate grinding for materials in this game.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Once again, Jack. How kind of you. The name's Sparrow. Captain Jack Sparrow. Zola, some assistance? That's Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Are you gonna leave a mate to perish? Aye, aye. I still wish they followed up on if Jack can wield a Keyblade, because he grabs Sora's Keyblade. I think that'd be really fucking funny. Like,
would be.
Yay, another black pearl. Now I've only got 4 left.
Oh, Nier 3 will happen. Didn't Yokotaro say I love money? So I'll totally do another one.
I remember this quote because it's my favorite quote from any game dev because it's completely honest. I, Yoko Taro, am a slave to capitalism. So as long as somebody throws enough money at me, I will do anything.
Perfect.
I was just like, you know, I respect that. He's honest about it. You give him enough money, he'll create anything. Although I would like to see another Dragon Guard game.
Who knows?
I really think Dragon Guard needs a new game.
Maybe they'll make a remaster or something of the older ones.
Please make a remaster of 3. It has, like, the best story ever. 1 would not be able to be made in this day and age. It would get canceled so fast. It has way too many dark themes for a game.
Oh, by the way, did you see that I got the Persona 5 on physical?
Yeah, you got the Steelbook.
Yeah, there is something unfortunate about that.
There's no disc.
It's a bit busted on the back cover from shipping, which kinda sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like,
why can't people be gentle with shipping? Like,
no, it's like Amazon just delivers it in like a cardboard, you know, like packaging, and inside it has no protection at all.
It's so frustrating.
But I mean, at least I have to look on the bright side. It's not like the front that it has the characters. That would truly suck to be bent. So it's a little busted on the back, and like I was thinking about returning it, but I saw that it's now sold out because it was really cheap. It was for like 30 euros on Amazon Germany. So a lot of people like went to get it, and now the other listing is like 70 euros. So it's not like I can get another one, but it is what it is.
Right.
It still looks cool. It's like it's like if you punched it at the upper back, you know, side of it.
Right.
It's like if you punched it, you know, and it bent, but it has some bent marks, but it's whatever.
I've seen. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just saying, like, I don't. Speaking of Persona, I don't know why this is like resurging, but there has been a lot of Akechi hate recently, and I don't know why. Like, I saw somebody say something like, if you like Akechi, then you just love serial killers, and you're not, you know, able to, like, you know, look, you know, take what people have done and realize that they're bad people. And I'm like, no.
So like, if I love Sephiroth, I love you know, murderers who burn an entire village, I guess.
Yep. I'm like, I like it. I wouldn't even say gray. I would just say I'd like have morally, like, what is the word I'm called? Morally conflicted characters.
Morally gray.
Yeah, morally gray. Because, like, if you think of why Akechi did what he did, and how shitty his life was and whatnot, like, and you gotta think he's also a teenager, so he also has that irrational teenage thought. So yeah, it makes sense that you could, you know, be childish when you didn't have a childhood, and you're like, yeah, I want to get close and bring him my father that ruined me up, and then at the peak of his power have it all come crashing down. And, like, you know, that's a childish way to look at it, but you forget he didn't have a childhood. He's a broken, scared, alone teenager that doesn't have anybody. And so the only thing he knows is to hate and plot for revenge, you know? It's not like... And you get to see, like, a lot of his, you know, what he could have been if he had the chance, like, in the third semester, like... You know, he just needed somebody earlier on, and unfortunately Joker came along too late to change his complete perception, but if, you know, he just needed somebody earlier on to come and be a friend to him and, like, you know, not treat him terribly, and things could have been a lot different, you know.
People online don't understand the concept of appreciating a character without endorsing the bad things they did.
Right.
They just can't understand that concept.
Right. I don't know. I'm just like, people are just like, I don't know. I'm like, do we play the same game? Like,
no, they don't. I mean, the one screenshot I shared from Reddit of the person that said, why do people like Akechi? They said that Akechi in the third semester isn't real. And I'm like, oh, okay. What? Okay, you don't get the story, I get it.
Akechi's not real. Why? Because I said so. Oh.
Oh, Persona character of the day is Akechi. We're talking and I'm scrolling Twitter and I saw the Persona character of the day is Akechi.
Let's go.
Yay.
Speaking of Akechi.
Loki!
You know what? When I first heard of Persona and stuff, and I knew some things about the characters, I was like, why isn't Robbie Damon voicing the blonde guy?
Robbie Damon does such a good job. You and your friends piss me off.
Like, I just expected, like, I was really surprised because I thought he would voice Ryuji, because for me Ryuji is giving carefree Prompto vibes, you know? So I thought it would be Robbie, so wow, Robbie is so good with that role.
Right. Oh, hi there, opening.
I mean, Prompto will always be my favorite role of his because that's how I first got to know him. I remember when, you know how they posted an FF16 clip of Meet the Voice Actors recently? They did that for 15, like, one of the first things they did for promo. So they said Meet the Voice Actors way before the game released. And I saw Ray Chase and I saw Robbie for the first time in that video. And I'm like, oh, they seem like nice people, you know? They seem like good guys. And now, like, they're my favorite voice actors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Robbie Damon is a fucking gem. I love him.
Also, speaking of voice actors, I saw when it first came out that the Dissidia NT Meet the Voice Actors, and I saw Bryce talking about Zidane, and back then I was a total noob. And I didn't know what other roles Bryce did. So, and from all the voice actors, like, oh, this guy seems really passionate and happy and lively and energetic. Oh, like he exuded that superstar voice actor aura, but I had no idea about it. For me, it was just like the guy who did Zidane. I didn't know he was like one of the most legendary, like, well-known voice actors English voice actors out there.
Oh yeah, he, especially in anime, like,
yeah,
he has a lot of big roles.
Yeah, but like, back then I admit I was such a noob. But like, it was interesting because I saw him talking about Zidane and he said he was the only one out of the voice actors, because it had Steve Burton and Lightnings and Squalls and Terras and the Warrior of Light. He was the only one that was so enthusiastic, and he shared the story that I was at a con and the Zidane cosplayer came up to me and he said, hey, can we take a photo? And I'm like, oh, Zidane, your cosplay is so cool. And he was so like, oh, and I'm like, this guy is so likable and passionate.
Right.
I had no idea he's like a voice acting legend. I was like, oh, that's the guy who plays Zidane, you know?
Right.
And,
Yeah, it's...
And when he said I was at the con, I imagined like, oh, he was at the con, like maybe it's an attendee, while he totally must have been there for like a panel or something to sign stuff or to give interviews. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I'm getting unlucky again. This game isn't giving me my pearls.
Like I give a shit.
Cloud's like, get good, scrub.
Right.
Beats
all those thugs.
Just get better luck. He's telling you.
Let's dance, asshole.
Oh, I loved when I had that. I had him say that against Ross in the boss fight.
Oh yeah.
And I remember clipping it. He said, "Let's dance asshole with Ross," and I thought it was like a boss exclusive line. Because Ross also talks about dancing, I think, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, Ross's whole thing is that let's dance on the battlefield or something. I don't know. I think it's his thing or something. So when Cloud said that, I was like, oh, he's responding to him, you know?
Right. Oh, I remember somebody timed the Ascension Limit break with Sephiroth's Omni Slash. And it looked so fucking cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Like they were just flying around in the air, just beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I think it's someone who follows me, but I can't remember who. I think it was was it? I think it was King Ephemera, I don't know. I think it was King Ephemera. I think. Who did that? I don't know. Some mutual of mine. A lot of people follow me, so... Sorry,
you're too popular.
Yeah, I'm too popular. No, now you're gonna think I'm too full of myself when I'm not.
Oh come on, no.
I don't know how I got so many followers. I just did. I'm just.
Because you're so cool.
Some people said you're true to your. Yeah, Ninja, I do admit Cloud's new voice actor is cool. I'll admit
but we don't talk about Zack.
We don't talk about Zack. Oh no, no, no.
If I hear one person say Zack in Reunion is better, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, you definitely didn't play the original, and I can show.
Like, I don't know, like I know you guys say he gets better in the second half, but I saw the clip where he greets Tifa and he's like, yeah, I'm a soldier first class, and I'm like, is this supposed to be Zack after the time skip where he inherited the Bastard Sword and so Anziel die? Like, he's supposed to sound more mature at Nibelheim.
He had a couple good lines in the second half, mostly near the end. But yeah. The Cody's scream at the end of CCR was so good.
Yeah, I think I saw that when I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that was a really good scream. I was like, ooh, gave me chills. Okay, what am I at? I have to be close. I'm at 10. No, I still need 3. Fuck. I hate black pearls. I hate them so much.
Oh yeah, I remember that glitch where Playtender says that glitch where you could hear Rick Gomez at one point, you know, when Disney approaches him and protects Cloud. We could have had it all.
Ninja playing Among Us. I was just in the vent, guys. I don't know who killed somebody.
Hadn't you explained the rules before you started?
Yeah, we sure did.
I mean, oh boy. Oh well.
Ninja. Yeah, she literally killed somebody. We called the report button, and we're like, where the fuck was everybody? And I was explaining something, and Vanitas was like, yeah, I was here. And she's like, guys, it wasn't me. I was in the vent.
Oh my god.
And everyone's just like, just started laughing. We're like, Ninja, we told you only imposters can go in vents. And she's like, oh. And so we just voted her out.
What a ninja.
She got caught every time though. She's a terrible liar. Like every time she'd be like guys, we'd be all talking about where she is and she would just stay quiet and we're like, Ninja, where were you? And she was like, I think I was in the entrance. And we're like,
no.
Oh, you mean where the body was found? Oh, that was a good day. That was so funny.
I thought she liked mysteries.
Note to self, never play like Clue with Ninja, because she'll just end up telling us she was the one that did it.
Would you believe me if I said I haven't played a single game of Among Us?
No, I would believe it because Among Us is like, meh.
No, I mean,
I only played it because it was free.
I mean, when I was with, I was still together with my ex and we had a friend group. They were playing Among Us at all, but I couldn't join because of family, of complications back then. I mean, and I couldn't really voice chat at that period. I couldn't really voice chat at that period when Among Us was popular, otherwise I would have joined them. So yeah.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
Yes.
Ray Chase.
Ray Chase is in Genshin Impact now.
Off my throne, Jester. The king sits there. I always thought 15 was just ridiculous because of the thing where you're like, let me take a photo with you. And if you were somebody that just took a stupid fucking photo, and then at the ending, they just pull up the photo you're looking at. And I remember somebody, like, took a picture, and then they showed what the picture was, and it was just a picture of, Cindy's boobs. And I was like, oh my god. Like,
yeah.
That is so fucked up.
Are you in my mind? Because that's exactly what I would say with Cindy.
Yeah.
I think I read somewhere that if you pick like a photo, what photo? I think if you pick like a nice photo where, like the one that everyone took before sailing off to Altesia, Luna has an extended reaction, and I have yet to confirm that. Like Luna smiles.
I heard that too. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
I thought it was a picture. You had to have a picture of like Luna as or something.
But you can't like take a picture of. You can't be with Luna.
Maybe her dogs are Gentiana.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Ninja, quick tip for the photos in 15. If your gallery fills up, because mine did, and you want to save more photos, just screenshot them and save them at your capsule gallery. You know? Like...
I chose that picture, what? Cindy's boobs?
Oh, no, no,
That's
no.
the photo
No. The one where everyone is together, like family photo of everyone at the port. Yeah.
Yeah, I chose a picture like that where they were all together.
But yeah, Ninja, if you like press triangle on the photos, if you like want to delete some photos to make space for new ones at the game gallery, you can like press triangle to share a picture, but like if you immediately cancel it, it will be transferred to your capsule gallery on your PS4, and you can like have it there, and then you can delete it from the game. That's what I did because my photo storage filled up, and I wanted to save more photos. So like, that's what I was saving them to the capsule gallery.
I just love that like Clint like super relates to Noctis, not because of anything like him being a king or having like cool powers. He's like, Noctis likes fishing and I like fishing.
Right, I also relate to Noctis.
I love Noctis too.
I relate to...
I just thought it was funny that Clint was like, he likes fishing and that's all I need to know.
Yeah. For me, it's when in the Brotherhood anime, he removed the vegetables from his burger.
and then gave it to Ignis.
Yeah, because like for the longest time I hated vegetables on my burger. Now I've warmed up to it. I can eat burger with lettuce, but I'm still a bit on tomato slice. But yeah, I don't like...
I love tomatoes.
But yeah, like...
I don't like pickles. I can't stand pickles.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know. But like, when I went at the food festival a few months ago, I had a burger with like sweet onions, and I also liked that. So I'm proud of myself for warming up to veggies. I really warmed up to veggies on my burgers and stuff.
See, I have a hard time eating fruit. I love vegetables, but I'm not a big fruit person.
Me neither. I don't. I can drink juice, but I can't eat fruit. That's what I've always been like from a very young age.
Pickles are nasty. Thank you.
They are.
Oh my god, Morgan grossed me out one day because she bought a whole jar of pickles, ate them, and then drank the juice.
Ew, the worst. I think a SpongeBob episode also had something similar to that with the pickle jar or something.
Yeah, the lid. See, everybody here hates pickles. I'm so, like, relieved I am not the only one here.
Everybody here hates pickles. Everybody here calls Axel Lee, like, we're vibing.
This is the goated stream. Only winners join this stream. Oh, I just need one more pearl, please. Please, I just need one pearl, one black pearl. One black pearl, please. I don't mind mayo on my burger or bacon, but no pickles. I mean, mayo and ketchup's a good combination if you mix it. Like...
I've heard that Americans don't like mayo as a condiment, and I'm like, are you okay?
No, that's complete opposite. Americans love mayo.
They do? I thought they hated them.
Yeah, no.
I love mayo. I know it's really fattening, but I love it.
Another thing a lot of Americans like is ranch.
I've had ranch recently, and it's pretty good.
Ranch on pizza.
With pizza, yeah, with Domino's, because we have Domino's here, and I always take ranch with my Domino's pizza.
Oh yeah.
Like here's the thing, they offer like mozzarella sticks as a starter at Domino's, and they have them with barbecue sauce.
Really?
And I'm like, that doesn't fit at all.
Right.
Like, why would you dip mozzarella sticks with garlic on barbecue sauce? Like, it doesn't like complement. They don't complement each other at all. So, and I asked them like, can I swap the barbecue with something else? And they said no. So always take like an extra ranch sauce.
You're right. So do I.
Yeah.
Please, Black Pearl. Black Pearl. Damn it. Black Pearl. Damn it.
No, also, I just want to say thank you for reading my stories, my fics on AO3 and liking them.
Oh yeah, they were so good.
Because like I've had an incident with like a friend recently that kind of made me sad. So like that friend also ships Lee and Isa, and like they like reading Liza's stories, and they haven't like. And I'm like, I had given them my stories one day, and like they never got back to me on what they thought of it.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
And now the other day, like they kept reading. I'm like, oh, I'm reading Liza Fix again, and I'm like, oh, what's your AO3? And he's like, oh yeah, I have an account. Oh, and I'm like, oh, you've never gave me like, you know, the like button, the kudos on AO3. And like they literally dodged the question, and I think they don't like my stories, and that kind of upset me a bit.
Oh. I'm sorry, Kat.
Like I don't mind, but that kind of hurt me because we've been like mutuals ever since 2019, and they're like one of the few people who don't ship Zemnas with Zayax. One of the few normal people, and I'm like, but at least you like it.
I love your writing. It's very articulated and very well put together.
Thank you.
I can definitely tell you got your master's.
Oh, thank you. Like my writing is mostly academic, where you have to be very specific, you know, in my master's. Creative writing is really different from academic writing, very different.
Oh yeah.
But I try. You know what?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah?
All the black pearls. I got all the black pearls.
Yay! See, I brought you luck.
Thank you. As soon as we started talking about your stories, I got good luck.
Yay. And yeah, on Liza Day Part 2, I'm gonna post the new story. Yay!
Yes! Link me it when you do.
Yeah, it's about Lee proposing to Isa.
Oh.
I might post it even earlier.
Precious.
Yeah, and I don't want to spoil too much, but I've written it in a way where they go to where they go to a really high spot at Radiant Garden where they first saw the sunset as kids. And yeah, and that's where he proposes.
Kat, you're gonna make me cry. Stop.
But yeah, I have written that like years ago, but I never like posted it because I wasn't fully satisfied with it. So yeah.
Isn't that how all authors are? They're always like, oh, I can fix this or I can add this, and eventually you just gotta realize, like, you either put it out there or it's just gonna stay on hiatus forever.
You're right, and you're right. I'm fully guilty of that. Because I have written...
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's...
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with wanting the best impossible, but eventually after a while, you gotta be like, okay, I have to put this out, like... And if you wanted to make extra stuff, that's what extra chapters are for. But until you put it out there...
And yeah, Ninja is... Yeah, Lee's totally the one who proposes. I mean, there's nothing wrong if people think Isa would propose, but... It just makes sense, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I think Isa would be the first one to say I love you. because I have this little sweet head canon that they haven't actually said I love you to each other until after Kingdom Hearts 3, because they're both so stubborn with their feelings that they hadn't actually said it all this time, you
Right.
know? That's what makes most sense for their characters. So, like, I really want to write a story where they say I love you to each other for the first time. But, yeah.
Oh, I'm too short. No, I was too short.
Oh, you know what? I have also written a Zack and Aerith piece. Sorry, Aerith. Do you want to read it?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm like, I've written it, but I haven't finished it because of the same problem. I fear that I won't end it as well as I started it. But as you said, I have to get over myself and to be done with it.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that? But yeah, I've written a Zack and Aerith one that I've also haven't posted it, and I gave it to a friend who also ships Zack and Aerith, and they said it's really adorable and in character.
See, I think that's my hardest thing too, and that's why I really like your writing. Was I love stories, but if they aren't in character, it's really hard for me to enjoy them. You know?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Clint. I mean, I guess I can link it to the Discord, the Google Doc, because it's not on AO3. And it's not like the full story. It's like stop. So, but I think what I've written so far is cute. Oh, thank you. But yeah. So it's 10. So it's 10:30, and I have to eat dinner.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab 2 more black pearls and then probably upgrade my last weapon and then go end the stream. So
Okay.
shouldn't be too much longer. But thanks for hanging out, Kat.
Yeah, I was really glad to talk to you. I really needed it. It was always nice to talk with friends.
Oh. It's always great talking to you too, Kat. Oh my gosh, I got another black pearl right away.
Yay!
Look at that. Good luck vibes.
Okay. Yay.
Alright.
Okay, so
Enjoy your dinner. Bye-bye.
bye. Later.
Alright, one more black pearl. Please, game, give me good luck. That's all I ask. Oh, guys, just can we get some luck in the chat? Just spam our drop luck, please. I just need some black pearls. Please. Oh, please. Just some black pearls is all this one needs. One more pearl. Just one more. And I can be happy. Come on. Come on. Damn it, driftwood. Come on, just one black pearl. Just one left. And I think this is the last one of the, what do you call it? Pickups. The rest should be from shades, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I mean, it's more interesting to kill shades than it is just reloading these saves trying to get the right drop, but you know. Shell. Crab. Sending luck, thank you. I would just like to get this done, because then all that's left is killing 2 types of... I don't know if those are shamans, but killing 2 types of enemies, which, I mean, I'll still take a bit, because, you know, the drop rate isn't great, but I guess I would think I have a better chance with my 25% drop increase. Maybe? I don't know. Driftwood, fuck. Pearl, no! Damn it. No, I don't want normal pearls, I want black pearls. They're rare and different. Starfish. Sea turtle egg. Fuck. Of course, the very last one is going to be the most annoying. I wanted to end the stream half an hour ago, but these eggs, or these pearls, are just not working with me. You had to do all this too, didn't you, Ninja? To get the endings, you had to upgrade all the weapons, right? How long did it take you to do all that? I can't imagine you had much better luck than me when it comes to upgrading the weapons. Crab. Pearl. Oh, no need to upgrade them, you just had to have them all? Oh. Oh, so it only must be for the platinum. Interesting. So this is just self-endured pain. Gotcha. Seaweed. Bivolite. come on. Fuck you. No problem, Kat. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Pearl. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Fuck.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along the...
Sea turtle leg. Pearl. Fuck. See how it likes to troll me and give me normal pearls? Ugh. Just give me the black pearls, please. Persona did it, now this. Yep. Every time. I think I broke the soundboard. Oops.
Big Bro?
It's over! What?
Yeah, I don't know. My luck with RNG is just not good. There it is. Finally. Oh. Final fucking Lee. That's the last of those fucking drop ones. Thank God.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared.
On God. Thank God. I'm saving right fucking now. Oh, sweet Lord. Let's get that weapon right now. Almost as annoying as some of the special artless in KH1. Oh God. Sniper Wilds. Ugh. Don't remind me. I had to get the, I got the Ultima weapon in Kingdom Hearts 1 3 times! 3 times! Because, you know, different trophy sets and whatnot. I also completed the Birth by Sleep, trio journal 3 times! And I collected all the cards in Recom twice. This is more annoying. That's true. I think the only thing worse than this was trying to get all the shields and stabs for Donald and Goofy, because I swear to God, that 0.1% drop rate for defenders and wizards for the stabs is the worst thing. Like, I had to do that twice, get the stabs. Oh boy. It is literally definition grindy as fuck, just killing defenders and wizards.
What can I help?
They're not even hard to kill, but you have to kill so many. Five left, everybody. 5 fucking left.
Come.
Oh. 5 left, and then I could be free. Fuck this shit. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night there, guys. Thank you guys for coming out and watching the stream. I appreciate your guys' support. Next time we stream, we'll go on and do the desert area and then grab up more materials, but luckily those ones will be more interesting to watch because we'll be killing things instead of just reloading the save and hoping a drop point has them. So yeah, we're almost done. We're in the final few stretches, so hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everybody. Have a good day.